Yo. Yo. How you doing? How's your day going? Not bad. You have a headache though? Oh no. Are you hydrating? Oh. Yeah. Good. Good on talk. Yeah, migraines can be a pain in the ruckus. In the tuckus. Oh, wait a minute. I'm gonna get straight into the game. We're gonna play it for like a couple of hours, and then maybe I can get some stuff done outside of it. But without further ado, thanks for hitting up my stream. I find myself very easily, man, I'm just like, man, it's so easy for a small negative thing to happen, to just like happen to you in your day-to-day life, and just be like, just to make you feel like you're weak again, you know, whether it's anxiety or talking to your parents or any of the above. 5 minutes in, jump scare, yeah, absolutely. Like just a moment ago, I was feeling a little like, you know, but you know, I told myself, I'm like, hey, no, it's okay, you know, you've got this game to play and focus on, enjoy that, right? And you're gonna be, you know, you're gonna be talking to people that, you know, you enjoy, you that make you feel good. So yeah, just get out of your head, right? So easy for me to just find myself being in my head just because of like a really small thing these days, and it sucks. I wish I wasn't like that. I wish I was more I don't know. What's a good example? I wish I was more sturdy. I don't know. You can use the daily art thing for that too if you're looking for stuff to do. Yeah, I'm at the moment I'm doing the daily art every 2 days as it is, because it feels more it feels better for me at the moment while I'm just streaming so hectically. Because I've got 2 streams in today. But yeah, tomorrow I'm gonna do the T idea, you know, the flappy T, and use the crow as well under that, which would be, I'm just gonna draw a crow in a big flappy T. Parts of a crow, it says. It's nothing serious, just a little commitment. Yeah, exactly. So far, I haven't voided my commitment in that area yet, so we're doing pretty good with that. You're also researching creatine. dude, just use it. Creatine is it's a product that honestly should be a daily product people consume, to be very fair. Like, if you want to use creatine, go right ahead, because it's literally just that useful. You'll probably get some soon. Absolutely. I've been meaning to get creatine for ages, but every time that I see it, I'm just like, oh, I already have protein powder. I don't need to get it. But it's different from protein powder. It's something that you can, you know, perfect. It's something that you can, let's have a quick look at it right now, actually. Specifically the creatine from creatine. These are the Muscle Nation one I always see. Monohydrate. That's the one you want to make sure you're getting, right? Your creatine monohydrates. It's essentially just a product that allows your body to absorb fluids better into your muscles. Your muscles get worked out. As long as you're doing the working out and all that stuff, your muscles need to be able to soak up all that, as much of the nutrients that it can get from the available water source that you're providing it and the available hydrolytes that you're providing it. And creatine will allow your muscles to soak up more of those natural products and all that stuff. What's my boy's name? I love whenever I see my a TikToker that I like to watch talk about creatine. What's his name? Damn. Not Scotty Fitness. Damn it, let's just type TikTok. No. Creatine. There he is. There he is. What's your name, my boo? Whenever I see his videos, I smile because he's just such a down-to-earth person who just doesn't bullshit you. Tells you the true facts that you need to know, and you can very much see that in the way he speaks.
Supplements I think everyone should be taking outside of going and getting a blood.
Sorry, sure that's not. Yeah. Oh, that's not what I wanted to open, but sure.
Test is creatine. The best supplements I think everyone should be taking outside of going and getting a blood test is creatine monohydrate. 5 grams. I've got my parents taking creatine. That's how much I believe in it.
This woman is a neurophysiologist named Louisa Nicole.
Creatine is the only supplement I take, and one of the very few I think is actually
something I think I should be doing every day as well.
Studied sports supplements and well known for its ability to improve exercise performance. This video goes on to talk about its cognitive benefits.
Like, it gives you the documentation every time he talks about it.
Possibly even reduce risk for things like Alzheimer's and dementia. We really need a lot more research before we can say anything with any real certainty. Now, creatine is found in food. The problem with
He's
that
like,
is...
Yo, check this out.
Look, there is this information, but... I don't know. 5 grams of creatine from food. Wow. Okay. What? If 5 grams.
It's next to impossible to get enough through food to get the potential benefits that you would want.
Okay.
Now, both of those videos are from Burst Creatine, which make creatine gummies. Which, if you want to spend more to get your creatine in gummy form, then that's fine. But
it's so hard for me to shake the negativity.
Oh, fuck. And third-party tested.
Now, before you ask, creatine monohydrate
is the form you want to get and take 5 grams every day. It doesn't matter what time you take it, as long as you take it. Because honestly, remembering to take it is the hardest part. And while it is safe for most people to take,
staring at the game this entire time.
Kidney issues always then. That's fine, but I normally just go on Amazon and get whatever's cheapest.
Amazon, yeah.
Third-party tested. Now, before you ask, creatine monohydrate is the form you want to get and take 5 grams every day. It doesn't matter what time you take it, as long as you take it. Because honestly, remembering to take it is the hardest part. And while it is safe for most people to take, as long as you don't have pre-existing kidney issues, always talk with your doctor. Okay,
if you want to be extra certain, you know, like. Every time I see his content, I'm just like, yeah, my dude, educate me, my dude. You love this guy? Yeah, same, right? Same. Every time he shows up, I'm just like, yeah, he's got a nugget of wealth for me to learn right here, and I'm happy to do so. Daylight. How do I do this again? Right, yeah, right. Oh, fuck. White ones. Okay, so if we do look, see, you can't get, because it said you need 5. That's why. 1, 2, 3, 4. You need 6, sorry. Yeah, you need 5 to create the 6th. But, yeah, I would have think that it'd be able to do purple again. So what happens if I... What happens if I do that? Do you know anything about the electric thing, or are you brute forcing? I do not know anything about this yet. Aside from the fact that, you know, it powers certain places. And that this is how you get all the purples. Like, I've read the room. I've been to the mail room. I've read the document that says that how this works essentially, but it doesn't give you enough information. It says that there will be more information coming at a later date or something like that, which I find very interesting. I think very clearly we have to find something that figure out how to do something with that white one, you know. Possibly there is a system to be able to get all of them white, you know, but it doesn't seem like it. For now, they're all purple. Garage always turns on whenever you use this. I wish there were a way for me to just, you know, break something in here, you know, and then I would cause a blackout. I have learned about something in the shelter, where if you go to the laboratory, you can possibly create a leak, a nuclear leak, or what, like a chemical leak, which will then cause the entire house to go into security mode and unlock every single door in the house. So that's definitely a way to like speed run the game, and it seems like, you know, you got to figure out how to do that. I'm pretty sure that's what the you know, the periodic table is for. It's the sequence of chemicals that you need to put together to be able to create that biohazard, or whatever you want to call it, and hopefully, you know, create a situation where the entire house will just open. So, you know, eventually we can figure out how to do that, but yeah. Ooh, I missed 2 coins. Still haven't figured out the password here. Has Trad figured out the password? You don't need to tell me, but if you want, you can. You didn't see him using the terminal? Didn't see him using the terminal? Okay. Like, there has to be a certain way for me to unlock to, you know... Oh, fuck. To be able to overload these doors or do something, you know? This game is so not linear. Oh yeah, it's one of the best parts about it. Can't wait till I find the vault, which would be interesting. Oh, that sucks. I knew I probably should have gone from the hallway. Damn. But yeah, I've struggled with it so far. I've struggled with the last couple of attempts because I was just speeding through them to try and find new things. I found quite a lot of new things, like the shrine here. All right. Still gotta do this. Figure out. Is there anything in here? I also have got 2 flames. I don't know if Trad has found any of the flames yet, but I have 2 flames out of the 16. Still don't know what this is for, but yeah. If I have the gold, I'll do it every time. See down there? 2 flames. 2 flames! Out of the 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. Which is an insane number considering I've only found 2 of them. And this is already getting really tough. You're not watching the Blueprint streams too carefully, but I think I saw him near a fire. Yeah. Alright, let's see if the run ends now. Let's go this comments. This as well. Oh. And the first time I found the library, by the way, I stupidly howdy, I really enjoyed your gameplay, not gonna lie. I'll bring in some friends after work. Add me on Discord at Kongru. At least they're trying. At least that one was trying to be unique. Like, come on, bro. How to sound like a sculptor. 101. So last time I found the library, I didn't realize that I could select these. Obviously, I read this, and it says you can select a book, but I'm like, oh, it's, you know, like, how am I gonna select it? Oh, no shit, you go up and down, you fucking moron. So I finally read the drafting strategy, which I will go over tomorrow. I'm gonna go over all of the blueprint stuff over my VODs tomorrow. I'm going to put it all into Obsidian and stuff like that. That's why I'm only doing like a short stream right now. For the next 2 hours. 1, 2, 10, 30, 11:30. Maybe 3. Just to see if we can find any more information that might be relevant. And then tomorrow I'm going to do a blueprints dive into my VODs and into my blueprints VODs. So I'm gonna go through all the VODs that I have in there. Also put them all onto YouTube, so I don't need to worry about those for another month, another 60 days, which will take a lot of time. It's gonna be a big stream. It's just gonna be music, Boshi, and art, and me doing a whole bunch of stream related shit, you know. So yeah, I'm kind of anxious because I'm like, you know, oh, it's something I gotta do, and I get nervous about stuff that I gotta do. So yeah, so music, art, and art, yes. So music, art, and getting my shit clean, sorted. At least half of the new streamers would be like, hell yeah, dude, please add me, I need views. Oh, hilarious. And you know what? His server and his actual name didn't sound too crazy either. Silver_Sam1. But I'm sorry, Sam, if you have any inclination on being like an actual commenter and not a bot, obviously, or AI if you're doing this these days, you know, controlling the bots, come in and like actually, you know, function as a chatter. And maybe you'll get to the point where you have enough trust and respect in the channel to be like, oh yeah, no, yeah, I might join your Discord, sure. But it's definitely not a first time message kind of thing. I should stop clipping these moments. What? Your most viewed clip? Really? Have a look.
Name. I just have the urge. I mean, well, yeah. I mean, when I see a female name, I just have the urge to ban them instantly. Like female
Wow,
first and last name.
No females allowed.
No,
obviously,
it is how it is. And you know.
So, shut the fuck up, my man.
Fuck up.
Oh, that's beautiful. Yeah, I only want guys in my fucking stream, obviously. Dude's trying to tell us something. Oh, hilarious. So we read drafting strategies, because I got a second, you know, this is like the third time I've gotten the library. What should we do now? We figured out how to do the pump, so don't really need that, but it would be interesting to see what other information it might say about the pump in general. History of Orindia, Caleb Manning. Fixed stars, learn more about the stars. Swimbird, which we've already read, and the Sightseer's Guide to Reddington. Let's do this one. So next time we get a library, we can learn some more information. Maybe we can brute force a library in the next hour or two. I still don't typically find anything upstairs, but I always like to check. But it doesn't seem like it has anything. All right, cross your fingers we don't get a dead end. Wow, what is that? It's a dead end, but what is that? It's a new room. You can now draft second copies of rooms you already have in your house. Oh, I really want to use that. Oh, no. Got the workshop going. Oh, we got a broken handle. Okay, nice. That will come in handy. Also, this interesting tidbit, the true box does not always contain a prize, which I am fascinated by. You're really making me sweat here, game. You really are. Parlor it is. Blue box contains the gems. This box is the black box. This is the white box. So there's two that are lying here. This box is the white box, this box is the black box, and the blue box contains the gems, so... But what does it mean? What does it mean that the true box is not the only one with a prize? So one of these boxes has a prize. This is the white box. This is the black box. Really want to find out what it might be in these. You are the truth one. Right? The truth one is not always the one with the prize. Wait, am I just misreading that? Like this is the truth one, but it's saying that this is the box. Am I just misreading that information maybe? I have a feeling this run is going to end soon, so gotta satiate my desire to know if you are the one that is truthful, then maybe you have the item. Yeah, I'll do that if the run ends. Boudoir, corridor, boudoir. Still haven't figured out how to unlock the safe in the boudoir, unfortunately. Ah, drawing room. And a terrace. Green rooms do not cost. Wow, look at that. And it's a dead end. So we did lose very quickly. This is what I've dealt with in the last 3 days, like 3 tries. One I completely just two of them I completely screwed up. So actually it's 4 days. 2 of them I completely screwed up because I cursed myself. Apparently you can curse yourself, by the way. And yeah. Well, it's nice to have the terrace, but unfortunately, that's that. I know there's treasure right there. If only I had a treasure map. Alright, well, let's test our theory about, you know, whether or not the true box is the one that has a prize in it. Nope. So yeah, I think I was just misreading that message there, thinking, oh no, it's trying to say that there is a second prize to be had. But no, the true box does not always contain the prize, because the true box is the one that's pointing out the prize, of course. You know? Okay, well, that was interesting. That was an interesting waste. We did get something, which was great. We got the library. Still haven't seen any classrooms, which is interesting. Maybe because they're common rooms, and I got the room that says get less common rooms. Guess I'll try that next time. Alright. Right. Dice. 3 gems. So I could have actually survived if I had gotten that. See, that's another thing that's killing me. I'm opting out to save my keys when they end up screwing me anyway. Interesting. So I've burnt through 5 days really, really quickly. fairly interesting. The wine cellar and the coat check. Oh, new room. Always get the new room. Very interesting. 3 mighty gems. MCX3. Hmm. MCX3. Interesting. I will mark it for relevant information to have a look at later. I've been getting lots and lots of dead ends. I have to admit, I've been getting a ton of dead ends, and it's really, really upsetting. Okay. 2 strings. See what I mean? Wait, why isn't my storeroom upgraded? Wait. Wait. Did I not save? Did I not save a day? What happens if you just pick a dead end on your first room? Well, if I pick 3 dead ends, then that's it. That should be upgraded. Wait. Did I not upgrade the fucking room? Or is it just for the day? Oh, shit. Disappointing. Wow, the dick. Not a good spot to put this. Oh, well, this is the office. But I don't have a... Well, let's find out. Let's find out. Maybe there's another upgrade card here. There is another upgrade card here. Okay. Insert disc. Let's find out. I'll reread it. Oh, spare room. Okay. Spare room data has been found in the upgrade disk. Okay, and I can upgrade it to a spare bedroom, a spare green room, or a spare hall. Ooh. Intriguing. spare green room would be really good if I got a shovel, right? Because then I would always have collectibles in this room. But a spare bedroom would also be really good if I get the nursery, and then I get 5 extra steps every time I go through that room. I think a bedroom is probably the better option over a long period of time, but I also think doing the green room is probably more lucrative. I'm gonna do green room for now, and if I'm wrong, if maybe it doesn't really matter because it gets reset every day. Floor plan has been successfully upgraded. Okay, all right, let me read this again and see if I got it wrong. All right, that's the wrong one. Here. No, never mind. There was no information on upgrading. Okay, is this got information about upgrading? Oh, what? Run payroll? Spread gold? Run pay... Did I not fucking look into the fucking computer last... Oh my god. This is why you don't play this game when you're tired. Because I completely just skipped over this information last time I was here. After running this process, checks will be placed in each staff member's room. This includes servant quarters and the maid chambers currently on the estate. Run payroll. Payroll successfully issued. Turn to the main menu. Spread gold in the estate. Now I need to find a room that collects the gold. The office can facilitate a modest distribution of coins withdrawn from the staff incentives program. These coins are spread, described in a number of rooms currently active throughout the estate. Spread gold now. Yeah, function successful. A number of the gold coins have been withdrawn from the staff incentives program and spread throughout the estate. Interesting. Yeah. Okay. Anything else? Still don't know what the login password is, but we'll get there eventually, I'm sure. Yeah, playing Boshi while tired is better. Why I always play Boshi at the beginning of the day. Cheeky view, cheeky. Also, there's a safe in this room. Somewhere. Supposedly there's a safe in this room somewhere. I've already clicked on everything in the room, in my opinion. But I read a note in the conference room that said after the meeting, consolidate all the information and put it in... Oh, hello. In the... officer's safe. You know? Which I do not see is anywhere. Well, let's see if we get screwed out of this playthrough. Observation. Okay, bedroom. And a library. Ooh. Well, let's get the book that we wanted to see. Hello, book. Pardon me. Mark this. A sightseer's a sightseeing's guide to Reddington. A modest amount of our town by Sir Andrew Darrell, another name to write down. And we have, this has been taken out by quite a few people. We have Anne Babbage, Lord Everson, and M. Lowry. Again, we still haven't learnt the full name of M. Lowry yet, but, you know, we can guess. Introduction. The third largest city in Fen Aries, and site of its former capital, Reddington, is synonymous with mountains, mystery, and magic. Most tourists head straight for the boardwalk and don't get much further than the botanical gardens. However, Reddington has much more to offer. Spectacular scenery, a historic castle, and a charming underground bazaar. Reward visitors who wish to explore further. Reddington is the type of unique enchanting place that lingers in your mind and memories long after you leave her. Interesting. The Botanical Gardens, Reddington's most popular attraction and the guaranteed crowd pleaser. The Botanical Gardens is loved by both locals and visitors for its Aryan canopy house and mausoleum. Its petal-covered trails and mind-boggling variety of flowers. This is the reason springtime in Reddington's busy season. This is the reason springtime is Reddington's busy season. Situated just east to the town, the Botanical Gardens, just east to the town. The Botanical Gardens offer a scenic and captivating talus, talblue. I don't know how to say that. Tableau of the natural countryside. A cobblestone trail, remember that, meanders past over 1,000 species of tropical plants, each remarkable in its own right, yet each more stunning set against the spectacular backdrop of the Reddington Mountains. Allow yourself at least an hour to indulge in this picturesque walk, which concludes at Mainway Station. Hex. No? Does it say Hex? Is it a H? Or is it an Ilex? X. Messervae. A species of holly unique to Reddington's mountain. Okay. Featherfall Keep. You will find sitting at the house of Mount Herms, Reddington's second highest summit. Featherfall Keep. A historical site described by scholars as significantly important to the realm's past. Featherfall Keep, the former home of Lord William Espen, has still recently always been a private residence, serving as a family home to the Epsons since before the Third Era. After the death of Lord Epson, his oldest son, Lionel Epson, left the estate never to return. However, the daughter stayed, maintaining the residence and its staff until her marriage in 1951. At that point, Featherfall Keep ceased to be a family residence. It began operating at a historic house museum and tourist attraction, and the estate was designated a National Historic Landmark in 1972. It is still believed by many that Featherfall was built by the first king of Orindia Aries, gonna have to read that one next. When Redditch was still the capital. However, surface documents containing conflicting dates have recently cast some doubts on the long-standing myth. Trinside Lake. Close your eyes and imagine tranquility, serene stillness, rolling fogs, clear water, and gliding swans. In the midst of all that beauty sits Trinsdale Lake, one of Fen Airy's premier vacation destinations. Exclusive for its more privileged citizens, the lakeside resort and its more privileged citizens. More privileged. Seems pretty privileged as it is. The lakeside resort and cabins, well, I guess we are in the most privileged house as well, never mind. Like, obviously there'll be regular people all around the place. The lakeside resort and the cabins have been frequented by royalty and the realm's gentry for generations. However, on the southern shore of the lake, tourists are free to enjoy the views of and rub elbows with the rich and famous in the 100 Bells Tea Room. Something to note. Which is open to the general public for launch on Mondays and Fridays. Okay. Mount Holly is an elevation. Oh, wow. Mount Holly is at an elevation of 11,220 feet. Now, Mount Holly is the tallest mountain in the Reddington's Range and the highest peak in the entire realm. Beyond the physical change itself, climbing Mount Holly's Trail is a beautiful experience and one that many hikers and explorers will want to do at least once. It's only a few hours from Reddington to get to the trailhead, and you won't need any logical guides or special gear if you tackle the trail during the summer season. However, those willing to give this mountain a significant amount of planning and research will be greatly rewarded, whether or not they actually summit. On the opposite side of the peak, far from the trail, rests the estate of Mount Holly, nestled between the summit's northern slope and saddle. This 80-acre mountain resides in almost as old is residence. Mountain's residence is almost as old as Reddington itself. However, unlike Featherfall Keep, the property has been completely private since the closing of Mount Holly's schoolhouse in '66. I see. That's why there was a school and then there wasn't. Interesting. This 80-acre mountain residence, which is exactly where we are. Very intriguing. It's nearly as old as Featherkeep as well. Still, hikers will be able to spectate the house's unique architecture and at a distance from one of the trail's many north-facing overlooks. Mainway Station Bazaar. For the sentimental tourist wishing to pick up souvenirs to remember their stay, one might try braving the Mainway Station Bazaar. But don't be too hasty. Without proper guidance, the Mainway Station can be a dangerous place. Located underground, this unique marketplace was once Reddington's central railway station, in a time when the realm's trains were still in service. Now the turnstiles, footbridge, and platform have been appropriated and turned into a cavern of tents and torches. Whether you are bargain hunting, looking for adventures, or finding a memento to commemorate your visit, the Mainway Station Bazaar will be a worthy conclusion to your sightseeing adventure in Reddington. Ah, this is what we need to know here, and I wish I had my magnifying glass, because there is, without a doubt, some really good information here. Turnside Lake, Mount Perma. God, I can just barely. Featherfall Keep, Reddington. The what do you call it? Bells. And where are we? Where are we? Well, I'm gonna have to mark that. Okay, cool. Well, we read that, which was very good. Now we know more information. Very, very good, very good. And again, a very short day as it is, because I feel like we're going to get shafted out of something very soon. Gotta remind myself to double check for gold that's been spread around the rooms. Very nice, very nice. Hopefully we can find ourselves a shrine as well. So I just realized something. It did say the rooms that you currently have. So I guess you should probably wait to... Oh, nice. That's very good. Okay. I'll get back. You'd probably wait to to spread the gold, because if you have more rooms, then you spread the gold. You can, you know, find yourself with more gold in the long run. Got the shelter again. Rooms with the houses are more likely. That's exactly what I wanted. That's exactly what I wanted. Thank you very much. Coin. Turnip. There you go. Beautiful. Coins. Another turnip, baby. Another key. Hey, Nick Key, you beautiful. Beautiful kin. And one worthless object. You beautiful kin, you family member that is makes my life whole. Bouncing that beautiful booty. Okay, so this is again a way for us to know all of the names, right? Which I have already screenshotted, right? I did find the office. So when when I get security next, remind me to, you know, try and use some of the words, some of the names here. Kin. I'm a girl, what the fuck? You're my kin. Not king. Well, you would be a king regardless. You would rule with an iron fist. Lamau, yeah. My kin. Oh, how I... Oh. Yes, please. Do that. Oh, how I... How's the game going? It's good. It's very, very good. There's so much about it that I don't understand. So I'm kind of just going through it to learn more and more about it, you know? So... Oh my god, we got another one side. Man, we're really lucky today. 2? 2 in one day? Get the fuck out of here. How's your day going, my dear Nikki? Oh, we are lucky today. Okay. That is exactly what I wanted. Got a coin. What are we gonna find? Nothing. More coins. Well, we're quite rich already. Quite. Hopefully we get lucky with the rooms. Yes. Passage. Morning room. Tomorrow you start with 2. Green rooms do not. Oh, dude. But tomorrow you will start with 2 gems, and it's a new room. God damn it. Green rooms do not cost gems. God. Opt out for a new room. Let's go. We found a new room and plenty to dig. Don't mind if I do. Ooh. Okay, hey, we might actually have a appropriate date here. It says November 5th. Don't know if that's the days, you know, like a recent one, but we'll see. The Baron of Mount Holly names nephew provisional heir. Wait, haven't I already seen this from somewhere? In the blue hours of Wednesday morning, the venerable Baron of Mount Holly, Herbert S. Sinclair, passed away at the ripe age of 73. after a prolonged struggle with a heart condition, and that had been kept from the public eye until his final days. Esteemed as a pillar of society and renowned for his penchant for crafting puzzles, he was a source of endless fascination to our residents over the years, not least... Maybe I should be giving this guy a different voice. Not least through his popular column, Baron Bafflers, which he pennied for over a decade. The particulars of the announcement of his successor yesterday has left his devout followers with our last intrigue to ponder. The reading of his will precipitated a flurry of speculation for his niece and presumptive heir. Oh, so I got given... Interesting, so... The much-beloved and lamented Mary Matthew Jones. We have a sister. Because that's our last name. Mary Matthew Jones. Another name to write down. Presumed deceased? No, that's our mother. I'm sorry, his niece. Because he's our great uncle. So his niece, which is our mother. Yes, what am I saying? No. Nephew, provisional... Wait, am I... I guess that's wrong. No, he's my uncle. I thought I was younger than that. Anyway. Lamented Mary Matthew Jones has been missing. Presumed deceased. I missed a line. I skipped a line. For the past 6 years. Mrs. Jones, better known to our residents by her pen name, Marlon Marigold. Right. Okay. Enchanted the hearts of and minds of children across the realm with her literacy creations, such as The Red Prince, Swimbird, and no, I haven't read Swimbird yet. Okay, so I gotta read all of those. And A New Clue. Her disappearance remains one of the age's most tragic mysteries. With her whereabouts unknown, it was Marigold's own son, Simon P. Jones, a lad of but 14 summers, he's only 14, who was yesterday named. I see. So this is talking about our uncle, right? When he became the Baron. So the previous Baron, right? Which is exactly right. But I thought I thought our uncle that gave us the current to become the current heir was Herbert. Herbert? Not Simon. Simon was the older brother. Interesting. Named a provisional heir, which is exactly who we are now, to the sprawling Cinca Empire. The Cinca Empire. That's an interesting name. I gotta read more about the history of this place. However, the vast inheritance is accompanied by the undisclosed contractual condition. Maybe that's how Herbert became. So Simon was given the same chance as we are to become the actual heir of this manor and of what seems like the Cinca Empire. Holy crap. I know they're rich, but like this is like whoo, royalty rich. Which makes a lot of sense considering one of the busts that we saw in that room was a woman with a crown. Oh my gosh, maybe that's what I need to do. Maybe that's the code sequence. Is relate which one came first. Like I already had the thought, but in that room it shows who was first. Started with the first, the royal, and then it trickled down into becoming barons. Okay, I need to find that room again. I'll go over it when I go over my VOD, but still, that's a thought that I need to remember myself. I'm gonna mark what I just said. Mark what I just said. However, this vast inheritance is accompanied by the undisclosed contractual condition. Given the Baron's well-known penchant for tests of mettle and wit, it's clear that the young heir from Reddington, distinguished in his own right, at least at last year's country science fair runner-up, faces an extraordinary challenge in the coming weeks. More to follow. Maybe this is where the whole manor experience was designed during his... Oh, another upgrade. Oh my gosh. Okay. Got a coin. Lovely. I got a brick. That's fine. And I got a rock. That's fine. What happened to my luckiness? Huh? Oh, well, there's no point in, you know... Oh! Yeah. Let's go. Hello, Patty. Oh. Don't mind if I do. Buried below. Occasionally you may discover small mounds of dirt in certain rooms of the estate. With a shovel, one may be able to excavate these suspicious digging spots. Indeed, and I do have one. Well, I'm so rich. With heart. Nice. That's what I like to see. Nice. Nice. Oh my lord. We are eating well. Alright, let's read this room. A roofed outdoor seating area located along the perimeter of the estate. During the summer's evenings, it is not unusual Ew. Oh, Muma, you surprised me and now I'm coughing. No, I was supposed to call you. I didn't really get much sleep, so I'll do it tomorrow if I manage to get some good sleep. Hope you get some rest soon. I can hear you might need rest. Your throat sounds scratchy. Oh, that was just a voice I was putting on. But I do need to get some good rest today. I'm not going to be going very late tonight. But tomorrow is going to be a big day to just get a whole bunch of stuff sorted, so, yeah. Just saying goodnight. Night, Muma. Mwah. Nice to see you. Anyway, let's try that again. The patio. A roofed outdoor seating area located along the perimeter of the estate. During the summer evenings, it is not unusual for the grill to be employed while entertaining acquaintances of a more informal nature. Type: spread green room. And as we read it, says spread diamond in each green room, which must mean if I go backwards there will be more diamonds. Alright, let's see what's in here. Backed store. Exactly. Shop combined. Don't great item. Store. Q. Thank you. Oh, nothing else? Oh, I guess I'll just take this digging spot. Oh, another coin. Oh, how quaint. Quaint. Yes. Oh, look, Swimbird Swim. That's what it's from, not from the other book that I read. The Red Prince. Okay, well, it doesn't seem like there's anything else here for me to do. I'm moving on. I smell diamonds. Oh. Yes, please. And I can open you now, but you're not that far away. Please be keys. Oh, beautiful. Use one key, get two in turn. Quite worth it. Indeed. Very nice. Okay, now all we gotta do is cross our fingers that we actually get some good directional rooms here. I feel like I should go to the left, but I'm gonna go to the right, and that's usually a mistake, but I'm hoping that this time it will be a little bit nicer. Find out. Well, yeah. It's okay. Get a free redraw in there. Let's see how the left hand goes. The garage. That's what I wanted to see. But it's a dead end, which is very unfortunate for me. Hopefully I can find myself something. Seems like the garage is always here, exactly here. And the chapel would be... There's no guarantee that the drawing will give me the right direction. I have to make myself safe. Yep. Yes. Anything in here for me to grab? Nothing in particular, no? Okay. Let's do a redraw then. Oh, we have the passageway. And we're only on a rank 3. A rank 5. The foundation. Did I use that yet? A foundation is going up, which is the direction we want to go in. Let's do it. Oh, very interesting. Oh, your Steam stuff. Okay. Sure. Yeah, sure. Interesting. Yes. Ah, the basement. We found the basement. Hello, my pretty. Oh, hello, my pretty. How you banned someone with TTS in their name? How dare you? Yes, I did. I pulled a trad. That's one of. I do like the coins, but you know, I would rather some turn. Oh, okay. And lucky last. Oh, another coin. Well, quite. Hello, my pretty. Hello, my darling. Hello, my right bar child. Now, considering this room is really important, I'm gonna go back over to the chapel and see what we can get there before we continue here. Wasting steps, but, you know. Hey, chapel, you want some Monet? Oh, look at all you lucky little digging spots. Mind if I do? Oh, yes, please. Thank you. You know what? I will leave that for when I pass through here momentarily. Finally have enough money to be able to buy what I need. Sledgehammer. Yes, thank you. Set of shoes, a set of gems, and some running shoes. Look at that. Flushed me out, did they? Oh, and a turnip. A turnip to boot. Wow, thank you very much. There goes my last gold. Well, quite the investment, I must say. Let's use that. Oh my gosh, another turnip. Lucky me. Oh, let's see how lucky we can get. Nearly out of keys though. The foyer and the locksmith. Fuck. Foyer. Alright, this is the room I was talking about. It has the busts. Okay. Now I feel like I should go the other way. Go back over to the foundation. Yep. Only got one key left anyway. Please give me a room that I can open with. Please don't be a key. Oh, thank God. Okay. Observatory. Oh, shit. Let's get another star, shall we? We've got 2 stars now. Okay. I don't mind another star, it's okay. You're already in position, are you? I see, I see. So now we have 2 stars. Very nice, very nice. What was that? Oh, the twins, a pair of chests, have been added to the entrance hall, which will be exactly what I need if I run out of keys in a moment. I should do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 12 steps. Oh, see what happens, shall we? Okay, we're lucky. And we got a walk-in closet as well. And the nursery, which would be very helpful. If only these two went in another direction. Because the foyer could very well still kill me. Let's get ourselves some items, shall we? Ah. A sleep mask. For the first time you enter each room with a sleep mask, gain 5 steps? What? Okay, I don't mind that. All I need now is an insatiable amount of keys. And I've got a coupon. Oh, that would have come in handy earlier on. Would have saved a little bit of moolah. Quite. Interesting. Kisses for the family member. Mwah. Okay. Well, let's go all the way back then, shall we? Wait. Oh, okay, I can't. I got seven rooms instead. Yeah. Yeah. Through here. There they are. Sledgehammer, please. Sledgehammer, please. Oh my gosh, we got the treasure map. Okay, but I think we've already... Yeah, no, we can't get there, I'm sorry. That's very unfortunate. That's very unfortunate. And 3 keys. My dude. Okay. All we need is a key card. That's all we need. I would like to get, you know? Okay, so this room indicates who was first, right? I'm pretty sure we'll start with you, Yenna. And then it is Major Nicholas Key, the 4th. And then it would be Baron Edwin. And then it would be Baron Thomas. Then it would be Count Isaac. Then Lord William, which was the one we just talked about in the news icon, the news letter that we read. Now there's only 6 of them here, so we're missing 2, which from what we understand was not Simon, it was Herbert, Herbie, and then me. So, that is what I think the order will be when it comes to the code. We have the first being number... maybe not. I might be thinking too much into it there. But definitely something related to the busts here. Now, let's see if we get absolutely royally shafted after getting so many good elements. No key. Wow. We nearly got shafted. We actually nearly got shafted. Bedroom. The garage again. Wouldn't it be lovely if you would just give us the other thing? Let's get the kitchen. So we're gonna get 5. No. Did I misread that other room? What was it? What room was it? I see it is permanently upgraded. So I did accidentally not save the storeroom upgrade. Oh, which, mind you, I need to go back and do the other upgrade before I fucking forget. Walk-in closet. It was an item that I used. Yeah. Sleep mask. The first time you enter each bedroom. Oh, didn't read that properly. Damn, I should have done that. That was what I needed to do. First key. Locksmith. Holy crap, the boudoir is keeping us going. I think we're going to get shafted out of it right after that. I bet you. I bet you. Well, at least we'll be able to upgrade one more room before we do. Cross your fingers that we get the security. Oh, this is considered a bedroom, right? Cross your fingers. Thank you, Sai. Oh my god, security. You did it, Sai. And the cloister, which would be really, really useful. But I think the security is probably better in this case. But we probably still get ruined because we don't have the card. There's no doubt 2 of these doors are going to be card doors. Unless we do a bedroom. Maybe if we do a bedroom, we might get lucky. Fuck. Watch it. Watch me lose right here. Ready? You ready? I feel like using the bedroom might give us an opportunity. Especially considering that we got the boudoir, then the bedroom, right? I feel like if I do the bedroom, it might give me the opportunity to get another room. But it doesn't make a difference because we haven't found the rooms that we need to unlock the antechamber. You know, we haven't found a room with a lever in it, unfortunately. Security, we get an opportunity to go up and to the right. But, no doubt, if when I select this, one of those doors is going to be a security door. And even more so with the cloister here, we get an opportunity to do 3 different rooms. There's no doubt in my mind that at least 2 of these doors is going to be electronic card doors, which is one of the reasons why you want to find the security early on, right? Or mid-game, I would probably say. Mid-area. Nah, you'll be fine. Oh, well then what? We should go for the cloister. Yes, so I'll give you the choice here. What room should we use? If we're gonna be fine. I will be fine. I'm gonna put my faith in your faith, and you choose which room. A, B, or C. A being bedroom, B being security, C being cloister. Now the responsibility is in your hands. Take the stress away from me, why don't you? I'm waiting. I'm waiting, my boy. Cyber boy. Sounded like Pegasus from Yu-Gi-Oh! Did I just ask that question the moment Sai got distracted by something else? What's the chance? What's the option? What's the chances of that? Let me see if I can. Let me see. Sigh. I literally asked that question at the exact moment. It's like, who left me? I'm here. You still think, oh, you got food. I literally asked you a question like the moment that happened. I saw your comment. Nah, you'll be fine. And then I asked, okay then, if we're going to be fine, oh so fine, you have the opportunity to choose. Choose for me, my dude. A, B, or C. Bedroom for A, B for security, or C for cloister. Since we're going to be so fine, you take the stress off my shoulders. I'm not choosing. Nah. Go ahead. Come on. I trust in your faith that we're going to be fine. I don't trust in mine. You'll be fine. Not we. Well, I want someone to blame when I fail at this. Now, I think the cloister is not the best option, considering I will probably need a gem to open the door following it, so I'm gonna go with the security and cross my dear life. Bedroom. Oh my god, it's not a security door. Oh my god, it's not a security door. That killed me. Garage keys? All the way over here? Boy, that freaking killed me. Also, there's definitely no lever in here. Okay. Please be the hallway of doors. No. Showroom. See what I mean? Needed those gems. Pool. Oh. I want to see the showroom, but the pool room seems like the best option considering it allows me to get a door to the thing, but it's gonna be locked unless I find myself a lever. Hello. Oh no, it's locked. So sad. And there it is. Alright, that's the end of the game, guys. There it fucking is. I told you. I was waiting for it. God damn it. Showroom had a door there too, I know. Should have gone with the showroom. That's it. Look at this run. Look at this god run. Look at this god run. It's so good. We have the sledgehammer. We have a compass. We have the lucky foot, so I find more items. We have the shovel. We had so many green rooms. We had the green room that not only does it spread more gems to all of the green rooms, but it also gives us more diggable areas in all of the rooms. And I got the courtyard, which allows me to what was it? No, that was it. Find more diggable spots, and I got lucky, the lucky foot to have more frequency of finding lucky items. We also got the coupon book a bit late, and the treasure map a bit late, but all in all, ridiculously good. Just didn't get the fucking key card, which is really unfortunate. Yeah. So much prog. Yeah. Now, you know, the funny thing is, Sim, is that I'm going to tell you, and only you, since I think you're the only person who's here anyway. Just lurking. There was this time that the first day that Trad was playing the game. And I'll tell you the amount of times that I have been in chat and like nearly gotten spoiled on something has been like at least 4 times now in Trad's chat. And at one point, the moment I went to audio mode, I hear him, because he was fiddling with the doors, doing something with the doors. I hear him go, "Ah, yes, I'm a genius." So I'm like, what the fuck did he do? What did he do? And that's when I also chose to stop listening, because I'm like, he's on to something right now. I can't listen. I gotta wait till like, you know, he's in like a very basic room. And like, I just all I know from that exchange, from nearly getting spoiled, is the fact that he was messing with one of these doors, and I'm just like, would be great if I could just use my sledgehammer and, you know, whack it, or my shovel and smash it, cut a wire or something, you know. Because if you have the security room, and it's what I think he did was he figured out how to create a short or something rather, right? Like the doors open when they don't have power, right? So whatever he did, he figured out. I think he figured out how to create that blackout scenario with these doors, you know. But don't tell him that I extrapolated all that information off just hearing him say, "Ah, I'm a genius." Oh, fuck. You played this game for less than 2 hours and you've unlocked these doors? Well, is that because you had a key card? Or because you did exactly what I was just thinking? That's why I said it's not linear at all, either, earlier. Well, as you can see, I need a security card for the door. You know, it doesn't let me. Or did you figure out exactly what Trad figured out that time? Good luck finding the way. So I'm guessing I'm on the right track then. You don't know what Trad did? Oh, well, yeah. Did you figure out this fucking thing in your 2 hours? The most daunting fucking puzzle. And there was a red note there saying that the code is 4031 or something. Okay. Eventually find the pump. Whatever the pump does, I have no idea, but it will turn on the taps. I don't know why you'd want the taps to turn on and flood this bitch. Oh, maybe you could flood the room and create a short. I don't know. And this room, very interesting. We found it again, but unfortunately we can't do anything with it. And yes, we are poor. You can't even pilfer my pockets right now. Such a shame. Probably should have done the other room or whatever it was called. It's really unfortunate that we didn't find more stuff to do with the foundation, you know? Wait, wasn't there a room in here? Oh yeah, it was that. Because this is no doubt where you need to go to get the basement. So you need to get the foundation. Very interesting indeed. Very, quite. Yes. Remarkable. Let's at least upgrade one more thing. Oh, also we got the running shoes, which allows us to save on stuff as well. So we've really had a great run. Unfortunate. I'm a dumbass. Well, RNG loves to fuck you. Oh, yes, I would like to upgrade something, please. Closet data has been found. Oh, closet data. Oh, cool. Okay. What can we get? One extra item. When it joins to a hallway. 2 extra items. When it joins to a bedroom. And 0 items. Wait, what? Empty closet, 0. 4+ extra items if drafted and joined to a red room. Huh. But it ends up being 0 items regularly. Wow. Okay. That's a risk. Hallway. Terrible day, terrible day, terrible day, terrible day. Yeah. 4 terrible days back to back. I really squandered the opportunity to get high roller as well. Call it a day. Alright. Maybe we can do one more really good run, or a short run, and then another really good run. I do enjoy my garden excavation site. Oh, because it's got a whole bunch of shovels. I like that. That's cute. That's my favorite one. The green manor is what I remember last time. But now it's the garden excavation site. Quite. With 90 steps taken. Yeah, see, that was going quite well, and I still had 30 steps left. 25. Quite a useful strat. Green room strat. So if you ever get a secret passageway, get the green room, try your best. Alright, day 11. Really wish I had upgraded the storeroom when I found the upgrade. How did I fail that? I must not have pressed save. Shit. No shovel. Sad. Come on, 4 items. No. Oh, yes. 3 items, sorry. Yeah, I will do that, thank you. Oh, and the running shoes right off the bat. Nice. Gimme. Very nice. Get myself. And the sleeping mask as well? Okay, that's not bad. I will agree. Now hopefully we can get ourselves a bedroom in the next pull. And hopefully a shovel. Oh, well, look at that. But I would rather a hallway. Or a drawing room. The foundation, it does stay there. That was not a bad spot to put it. That was not a bad spot to put it. Oh my gosh. Okay, actually it was a terrible spot to put it. Because now it honestly makes getting the treasure, which is next to it, all the more difficult. What are you chasing? You chasing a mosquito? Kill it. Kill it. Get it. It's probably another moth. She really likes moths. She's chittering. I wish you could hear her in the background, but she's looking for whatever it is, and she's going. Ee. Ee. She's doing it. Ee. Oh, she nearly got it. Did you find it? Did you get it? Where is it? She's having so much fun chasing moths. So cute. The last day was so good. Oh, no doubt, no doubt. Brown? You okay? Yeah? Did you find what you wanted? Is it gone? Did it hide from you? Or did you accidentally get it and now it's dead? Oh. I just asked her that last question and her meow sounded sadder. It was, yeah. Oh, well, that's what happens when you're too rough with your toys. Well, they're not toys. They're living creatures. Yeah, living creatures. You gotta be very careful with them. Why? Because they're living creatures. You're a living creature. I'm a living creature. Look, moths are nice to play with because they are, like, all up in the sky. Yes. And you want to fly. Yes. But... yes, I know. But if you catch them, you can hurt them. Yeah, yeah. You don't like being hurt, yeah. Yeah. She's talking to me so much. And if you hurt them, then, you know, you won't be able to chase them anymore. Yeah. That's sad, isn't it? No, you already killed it, I think. Probably. Yep, you're lying on the ground now. She's feeling depressed. Oh no, that's fucking hilarious. Alright, so the foundation at least is halfway up. I don't mind that. I really don't. But I would have preferred it to be in the middle of the spot with a four-way, you know. Or I would have preferred it to actually be the right-hand side. So then that means you would always find the treasure there. which is unfortunate. It is unfortunate. I can do the commissary and maybe go to the right and maybe try and get to the back side of it, but the Nook will go to the left. Redraw to commissary. See how this goes. Whispering Hall, parlor, bedroom. Yes. That's more what we want to see. We want to see security around now. Guess bedroom. Give 5 extra steps with the bedroom. Sure. That was a risk. That was a risk. The risk that I just took. Keycard systems. Security doors are doors within the state. Can only be unlocked with an electronic keycard or if they're overloaded. And keycard system is currently operational. Right. Keycard system. We want them to be as low as possible. Confirm settings, and we want them to be unlocked. Right? That's what those mean. Security level determines the amount of keycard security doors that will be deployed in your estate. E.g., you should expect around 1 or 2 securities with low settings and 5 or 6 with high settings. You can see how if you can figure out how to create a blackout, doing high and going and finding all those doors and then creating a blackout is a very viable option, very good option to do. Firm settings and offline mode locked to locked. Unlocked means that this mode determines the default setting the security doors will be set to if the power is lost during the blackout, for example. As a general safety rule, offline mode should be set to unlocked if any staff are working on the estate. Yeah. Confirm. Really risk, quite the risk, quite the risk, quite the risk. Keycard access security doors are more likely to appear in higher ranks. Yeah. Likewise, as a redundant security measure, normal doors in the estate will also be more likely to be locked as you progress north. Yes. Until further notice, the antechamber has been unlocked. Yeah, sure. Very funny. The garage. The garage. I get it. Damn. West Hall is great, but also is the parlor. Parlor. The gems are on the floor. The gems are in this box. The gems are on the desk. Oh, let's go check. Nope, they're not on the desk. They don't seem to be on the floor. So, I guess that's this one. Did you find it? You didn't find it? It's okay. You don't need to find everything. One and only key so far. Oh my gosh. Yes. Okay, so this is where you can find a shovel now. Okay. I'm really hoping you will give me an option to go down. Oh. The first time that I think the passageway is actually quite useful. Huh. Okay. Security door? Security door? Huh. Huh? Ha, I knew it. Boiler room. Oh. And the nook. That's exactly what I was looking for. The nook. Yep. Chap. Jabbles. Give me an option. That means I'll have 3 places I can try. What is a salt shaker? What the hell does a salt shaker do? Whenever you eat food, gain steps. And gain steps, gain an extra step. Okay, so I'm, well, that's interesting. Now I know what that does, but I would have preferred to have used that on keys. Come on. Okay, we're lucky, we're lucky. Oh, yes. Okay. So that was quite good, actually. Bedroom, chapel. Forgot to do the outer room. Looks like you're winning. I'm not sure. Now I could do the hovel. Right? I could do the hovel. And maybe get lucky enough to find some stuff that I need. Wow, I just got really fast. Why am I so fast? Did you notice that, Sai? How quickly I was moving? And I didn't manage to get the fucking treasure map in here. It's unfortunate. And now it feels like I'm not fast anymore. Maybe it's just because, yeah, like look, see how it's normal speed now? Weird. I got the running shoes, but they don't affect your speed. They just affect how many steps you take. Should be turning off the left one. It's fine. It's fine. See, this is running. That's not running. It was as if it was stuck on sprint. I wasn't holding sprint though. Pardon me. Get lucky. Nope. Didn't get lucky at all. Well, you know, that's actually not bad. Oh, and we got an extra step because of the thing. Oh man, please be keys. You know what, I'm gonna leave you there. I'm gonna have to come back anyway, I'm certain of it. Drawing room, see him? That's what I'm talking about. Drawing room, get a free redraw. Yeah? Any items in here? Anything? No? Okay. See if we can get something lucky, show him. We've got the den, we'll go up and down, which is actually really good. Laboratory. The laboratory. But it doesn't go where I want it to go. And the library, where I can get an extra book. Shit. Den. Magnifying glass. I'm gonna remember to come back here to put the magnifying glass back because it is the most useful item in my opinion. Cross your fingers. The office. Dining room is way too low. But could come in handy. It could. What did I store? A magnifying glass. I think I need it for when I get to... I have a vague memory of the first time that I found the magnifying glass before I even... Well, like when I played it with Eddie. And I'm pretty sure I need it for the mailroom or something else. I don't know. This has been fairly flushed out. Well, we know there will be food here once I reach rank 8. So, cross your fingers that we get that far. A dark room. Okay. Fine with that. Oh, look at that, the library. Bunk room and laboratory. I can't believe I've managed to fill out this many rooms, by the way. Look how meticulous I've been. We can discover something new. Discover something new with... Let's learn the history next, shall we? And the magnifying glass tells us this stuff down here, which I've already read before. The above signature is responsible for all the material checked out and using this form, and understands new requirements cannot be made on days in which a previously requested book or periodical has been pulled. You know, there might be some interesting stuff around here, but no, I don't think so. Yes, quite. Alright, so we're gonna get that book next. Now, I do have the magnifying glass, so I can go up here. Not this one. Go all the way around. And have a quick look at the documentation that has been found so far. Alright, so we have this here. Imagine if you could see the code on the lock there. Imagine. Greetings from Reddington. Mind you. MTHEX 11 VQZ LWSKBJNKA Co. Okay, that seems strange. There is a number of codes here. Actually, it looks like so it's backwards. That's what it is. AKA AKM. Well, it doesn't make a difference. It's all random fucking letters anyway. No, it's not backwards, but the numbers are. AFX, AF V or X, X1 1V QFNUP MTHEX1 or IV QFBQZ LWSKRJ, and then we've got some numbers here. but it doesn't seem like anything that is really all that informative because it's just 1 through to 9, but backwards. But we do have a number here, 9. It's either a 3 or an 8. 9389. Write that down. Quick, write that down. Where's my pencil? Where's my pencil? Where's my pencil? Where is it? Where the fuck is my pencil? No, fucking seriously, cat. Where the fuck are you, bitch? Where are you? I need you. Why would you leave me? Why would you do this to me? Fuck. What did I do with it? Okay, I guess I gotta clean my fucking room a little bit. Well. It's not easy looking in the dark, I can tell you that much. Well. Does this shoddy pen work? No. Now it does, kind of. Alright, let's try 9389. I doubt that's gonna. 9389. Or it could be 9889. 9889. Or 9839. And then the numbers are backwards again. Well, I'll have to do. I legitimately have no idea where my pencil went. I think I'm sitting on it, but I checked. Last time I saw it, oh my god, it's right here. The moron. Such a moron. Bro is going for 100% room completion. I think playing this for over 200 hours won't even. Oh god, there's more. Let me just have a quick gander. I think it's actually not numbers. I think it's letters, actually. But they present looking like numbers. Yeah, okay, I've just realized they're not actually even numbers. They're letters. Just random garbage, just to kind of be like, you know. Yeah, you can see it very clearly here. Actually, DOGUFZCP. Alright, we'll scratch that. Magnifying glass, yes. Can't seem to pass it up. Damn right. Okay, so magnifying glass doesn't seem to be useful in that context, but it was good to explore to see whether or not. Going good. Let's find out whether or not this requires a key. It does not. Oh, the boudoir. Okay. Shame, but not bad indeed. Nice. Nice. No, not nice. Fuck you. Oh. See if we can get away with not using a key. I know. Fuck. Fuck. Are you serious? You've got to be joking. Give us another upgrade. No upgrade this time. Oh, wow. Again, a really good start. But then just got shafted by the end there. And it really did get shafted this time. Like, look how filled out this house, this manor is. Every single room and nook and cranny is filled out. And we... Oh, man. Damn. Oh yeah, 100% room completion. I can totally see what you mean. I really was. And I got just over 50%. No, I got exactly 50% of the rooms. Sad. Unless I can figure out how to unlock this door without a card. Yeah, no. Yeah, nah. Yeah, nah. There is one more thing I can go and open, which I will do now. What's it? Courtyard. And then I will put the magnifying glass back as well. Right. Right. Well, let's see if the card is in box number 1. Maybe we'll get lucky. Use. Nope. We did get another key. Shame we can't use it. Damn. Damn, damn, damn. Such a shame. Put you back. You know, ever since I've been putting the magnifying glass back, I haven't seen the mail room. Damn. We could probably squeeze out one more quick day. Yep. Damn. Mid-sized villa. Very clean. Man, I've nearly doubled the weeks. I've nearly been here for 2 weeks. Oh, I've got the silver key. Unlocking a door with a silver key leads to a room with many doors, which we have yet to do. And we've got a north-facing compass. Very nice. And this. Give myself security. Just cost. Ah, fuck. Please have a shovel. No. Oh. First time I could have seen the vault, and it gives you 40 gold. Damn. Damn you, game. Oh, a purse. Each time you collect 3 coins, earn an additional 1 coin. Interesting. There are 4 boxes in this room. There is only 1 box in this room. The gems are in the true box. Well, there's definitely not 4 boxes in here. There's definitely not 1 box. Unless they're counting the purse as a box. Would have loved those before I had gotten to the thing. Don't have any gold. I want to see the schoolhouse. Love to see that too. Oh. Yes, thank you very much. Will come in handy if I manage to use it. Fuck off.
Oscar, shut the fuck up.
Yeah. Even though Oscar's not even here. Oh, man. You could have a shovel. Oh. I'm wrong. So we've got plenty of places to dig, but no shovel. That's unfortunate. This might be another quick end, like I said. Still nothing in this room that I can grab. Seems like it. Oh, look at that. A classroom. If only I'd put the shovel away. Coat check would be very, very useful right now, actually. Let's get to see a classroom. Oh, grade 1. Hello. Classroom puzzle. Can you find the difference? Can you find the difference? What? Can you find the difference? Colors. Blue, green, yellow, violet, red, orange. Colors of the rainbow. Benny, B+. Color worksheet. Fill in each object below with its correct color. Okay. Yes, an orange pumpkin or a red Tinker Toy. Sand trolley. A purple flag. A blue water. Red lizard. A red hydrant. A green broccoli. A blue whatever that is. Piston. Purple grapes. Yellow banana. Each color is only used twice. Right, so the lizard was orange. And no, hold on. Each color is only used twice. That's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 items, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah. Well, obviously purple grapes. And maybe a purple lizard. Yellow banana, yellow piston, whatever that is. Maybe it's the map. Yellow map. Blue mountain flag and blue water, purple whatever symbol that is, and purple grapes, green and green. What else would be green? Because maybe it's green and green toy truck down there, a sand truck, and then red hydrant and a red flag because it's got a love heart on it. But you know, my favorite color is red. Benny, very nice. You did very good, Benny. I am proud of you. Oh, a little big earth ball. How well did these two go? Another B+. I'll look a green and green lizard. Red and red, orange and orange, blue and blue, yellow and yellow, and purple and purple. Another favorite red color from RG. And Freddy B-. Okay, another color favorite being red. But why is RG's a B-? They did 3 yellow objects and only 1 blue object. I see. Oh, everybody thinks the Tinker Toy truck and the hydrant is red, so... Yes. Yes. Oh, there is another one. Oh, 2. Wait. 2 out of 12. My bad. Caleb, you must really like red. Why would you even mark it then? My favorite color is red. It didn't even bother coloring in anything else. It's just red, 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 red. Lots of red. Caleb. Lucky last. Who is this? Do we get to color them? I want to color them. Wouldn't mind an apple, thank you. Anything I can read? Any teacher's notes? Secret documents? Childhood traumas that have been paid attention to? I guess not. Well, let's see if the game comes to an end. No upgrades. No. Yeah. Maybe now we'll find the shovel. Let's see if we get lucky. Shovel! Yes! We have the shovel. Alrighty then. Okay. Oh, are we gonna get lucky? Not so lucky. Oh, we can get the library. Going in the exact opposite direction that I want it to go in, though. Yeah. Oh, shit. Well, shit. Only this room actually did its purpose. Nothing. Oh, well. Not exactly worthwhile. That's fine. It's fine. Might as well. Well, that was quite literally a waste. Whether or not those are items that are decided from the get-go, I'll never know. Let's see if we get lucky with the trench instead. Well, not too bad. Alright, more reading material, guys. The History of Orindia, 2nd edition. This book was reviewed and cleared by publication by the Fen Ares Central Board of Education. It has been, edited to conform to our department standards. Oh, fuck off. Including the omission of secrets, of sections deemed inaccurate or unsuitable for public dissemination. By Caleb. Hello, Caleb. Look who we found, Sai. We found Caleb. And guess what? Guess what he created? I guess he really, really loves the color red because look at that giant red stamp that he got to stamp this book with. And of course, the people who have, taken this book. Oh god, give me a sec. We have, I think that's Herbert's signature. It is Herbert F. Sinclair. Then we got Mary Jones, D.T. Von Margle, and someone we can't see. Very intriguing. Redditon, Red Publishing. Holy shit! Does the magnifying glass help you in this case? I wouldn't imagine. Maybe you can see the faint outline. I can see where Caleb ended up going. really, really likes redacting documentation, especially with a black marker. It's close enough to the color red. Okay. Forward. The name used to designate the realms of the eastern waters is no longer something known to the average citizen of the elder generation. We must permit our readers to enjoin us to abandon something our past. Very relevant information here. Oh, look, someone has been redacted out of this. One Agira. Pardon me. Most historian remarks the beginnings of the first era, often denoted as Era, by the ascension of the first king. See, this is where we need relevant information. So we had a first king. Interesting. Whose name Horus would later grace the Burgoying township in which he was crowned. Horus was known before his coronation as the prominent merchant lord of considerable means and affluence. Whose sway in the region made him the ideal candidate for the unification of the surrounding provinces. Regrettably, history is not always forthcoming, and the surviving records of those bygone days are mostly limited to trade agreements and sales receipts. Nevertheless, we can deduce from these ledgers that Horus had but one aim: expansion. The territory seems spread forth from the heart of Horus, and by the end of the 1st century, the something, a new kingdom was born. Well, that looks like the castle, what is it called? Something with F? God damn it. 2. Second Era. It was the 4th king who split this vast domain in 3 equal shares, 3 realms for his 3 children. To the sorry, I didn't realize. That's better. To the eldest, he granted the fields and mountains of his great-grandfather, all the botanical gardens and the mountain itself. The middle province and heartspring of the kingdom. Oh, damn. Okay. The eldest accepted the gift, but then stabbed his father in the back, like the little swine he really was. It's a big reduction right there. To the youngest, he bestowed upon him the realm of Arch-Ares. Arch-Ares. Land of the northern storms. A wild and untamed expanse, which at the time was not as developed, but a good deal more vast than the eldest brother's lot. What? Bestowed upon him the realm of the Arch-Ares. Doesn't it sound like it's talking about the manor here? Like in regards to a wild and untamed expanse, which at the time was not as developed, but a good deal more vast than the eldest brother's lot. It's obviously talking about land here, but like, you know, my brain do like to make a theory. and to the middle child. Quite a lot of reduction here as well. His only daughter. Aha. And I assume that's the one with the crown that we have with the bust. He gifted her the southern region of Eraya, a land steeped in tradition. 3 Third Era. Now we know what the flags mean. We had the mountain flag, we had the whatever that flag is, and the love heart flag, which is the heart of the province, right? Top, middle, and bottom, and the heart refers to the middle, right? And I think we are in the south, or are we in the middle? 3, Chapter 3, Third Era. As the Second Era drew to a close, the 3 sovereign realms had achieved a period of remarkable progress and prosperity. Each of these distinct regions, ruled by their respective sibling monarchs, had blossomed, cultivating the bountiful resource of their lands and developing a unique characteristic and culture that set them apart from one another. Despite those differences, the sibling monarchs managed to maintain friendly relations throughout their lives and were known for their cooperation in matters of trade and transportation. The succeeding generations of their heirs continued that tradition, and the Third Era was defined by bloodshed. By something. Redacted indeed. Commerce between the 3 realms, further strengthening their bond and laying the foundation for the promise of a prosperous and bright future. Redacted. Hello there. A little note tucked away for me within the 4th Era. As the kingdom centered the 4th Era, a different kind of ruler took the realm of power. King Desolates III was a mother of a bastard. Okay. King who often was seen drinking, a sight that shocked not only the gentry and the court, but the masses as well. Baron Sinclair. Hello there. Detective Bon Margle. Intriguing. Thank you so much for your cooperation with our department and this investigation. We know our presence is never convenient, especially for someone of your social status. So it means all the more that you are not only tolerant, but also willing to aid our efforts in getting this business done as quickly as possible. We are returning with this letter, the book you lent us. We are returning with this letter, the book that you lent us. Though I must confess it was not as much help as I might have hoped. I can't imagine a magnifying glass is going to help me read this document when the police couldn't read it, but whatever. I had heard that your library of rare and restricted books was quite extensive, and I was told by a reliable source that if a first edition and uncensored copy of the History of Auden could be found, it would likely be found within the Baron's own collection. But perhaps I was misinformed. Still, part of me thinks that you may have given me the censored copy as a jest. A taste, if you will, for the bureaucrats of their own medicine. If that is the case, then I say well done. Fair play. And perhaps on my next visit we'll have a laugh about this after you've given me the actual manuscript. Until then, Detective Bon Bargle. Regard. The Red Guard. Can I not read what's underneath this fucking letter? Okay. The king. Something move. Move the fuck out of the way, piece of paper. Whatever. Oh. That did not happen before, thank you. Desolate was renowned as the king of booze and whoring. No one when he made the decision to move. Surprising no one, maybe. Leaving castle and court behind. The people were overjoyed by this choice, and yada yada yada. They had a party, goody, where those that viewed the king's conduct to be unbecoming of his status, etc. Blah 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 blah. Comic folk. These times voices planted and seeded within the people, which took root in blah 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 and the grand city of Fen. Okay, this one's got quite a bit of information at least. 5. Era of Ruin. After the passing of King Desolate III, the Third, the Fourth Era came to an abrupt end. Thankfully the king died. Yada 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 on his own fucking sword. On the very next day, the 6th of October, another date to be noted, mind you, but, not very relevant to us. But anyway, the von Baron Prince Learson of Fen declared himself the true monarch. This declaration was bolstered by a large number of supporters due to the fact that the Desolates Fourth shared little of his virtues. Okay. As the prospects of civil war seemed inevitable, the realm's regiments were hastily recalled from the frontier to stamp out and put an end to the Fensurrection. Right, because Learson of Fen. Right. However, instead of restoring order, what ensued was a savage and merciless campaign against their own people. The gardens of Fen, once a center of splendor, were transformed into a battlefield as the cries of the innocent echoed through the city's streets, stained in red. Wow. What great writing. The pacification of Fen. Damn. The brutality of the pacification of Fen did not go unnoticed by neighbors. As sympathy for the city surged, allies came forward to tend support. Among them was the general of the North Regiment, who, sickened by this barbaric action of the other battalions, joined forces with the Prince Learson to form a formidable army. Together they leveraged their political influence and favors to persuade the nearby realms of Arch Ares and Nuance to join their cause. However, even with the tide turning in their favor, victory did not come easy. The War of the Fifth Era lasted 22 long years. Damn! And saw buried one in every 3 men. Damn. Prince Learsome himself added another number to the casualties. However, even in death, he had won. Horus had fallen, and with it the realm. The black flags that had flown for 5 eras were burned. Interesting. And in their place, red banners. Oh. Maybe that's why Caleb likes red. Were hoisted in honor of the fallen of Fen. The few remaining members of the former royal family fled in fear of their lives to the south, forever exiled, which is where we are, I think. Holy shit. It's just one last page, just redacted, like the okay, sure. Chapter 6, The Current Era. Today, the realms inherited by the 3 Fen Ares, Arch Ares, and Eraya. I have very low energy, but gotta go to the gym. Go for it, baby! I haven't gone to the gym still. And if I can, I'm gonna go to bed very, very soon. I'll wake up at normal time to watch trad, and then go to gym. So, see how we do that. What was I doing? Today, the realm inherited by the 3 Fen Ares, Arch Ares, and Eraya once again stand united as allies through the distance between our peoples. Though the distance between our peoples have grown, our connection to the land remains as strong as ever. The spruce and the birch that span across the realms serve as a constant reminder that we all share a common past. Redacted. For this is, despite everything else, a land rich in history, a land of myth and wonder, a land that sprung forth the greatest empire the world has ever seen. The land of our fathers and our mothers and of our children. Reddington. Quite interesting. Sounds like a plan. See you here? Absolutely. I think I am finished now, actually. Got to read this book, and I don't know, I do have one more door to do. Soon, cross my fingers that we get lucky. Oh, another key. Okay, that was nice. Finally found a random object here. Oh, special keys. Show you some special. I forgot I have a silver key. It'd be quite useful considering this is the only door and it could be like a really bad option. Let's fucking go. Special key, silver key, let's go! Conference room. Oh, of many doors. Oh. Okay. Okay. Whenever items would be spread through the house. Okay. Passageway and a den. Oh, well, that is quite a good spot for the conference room, I must say. Hello, conference room. 9083. You son of a bitch. But the note next to it says, you know, reminder. After meeting adjourns, take all the conference notes and place them in the office safe. Yeah, okay. Sure, buddy. Wherever that is. Yep. Ooh, we got 3 steps. Mind if I do get that 3 steps? Did I get the 3 steps? Okay, I guess I did. Nah. This is turning out nicer than I expected, actually. Yes, please. Hello, Azanka. Alzara, we've returned once again to gain your wisdom, my dear fellow, and now I am lucky. Hello, darling. Brr. Brr. Are you happy? Yeah? You happy? Hello, my favorite part of the entire day. Would you like to bestow upon me your infinite wisdom?
And as it was foretold.
Yes, it was foretold. He's almost doing. He's always doing the count.
You find yourself
Count's accent.
face to face with the grave. Alzara.
Alzara.
And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. Yes. The fog is clearing.
Oh.
I
Oh.
see a shadow in the doorway. Silent footsteps in the hallways. An unlatched gate
Oh.
did not open.
Hmm.
A missing item you did not take.
Excuse me? A missing item I did not take.
I see a young boy watched from afar.
Oh. Oh.
A young boy who once was brave, but now afraid.
What?
What you have
Who was
heard
that?
here has been foreseen
By the
great
great
Alzar.
Alzar.
Until the dawn of the
The following day.
I will have nothing more to say.
So good. Oh my god. I've seen you 3 times now, Azara. How beautiful. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna go over here, even though we're nearly out of stuff. Get this just to save us a little bit. Very close. Very close. Another classroom. Oh, this is a shame. Wow. That's unfortunate. Also, wow. Just using all my keys. Take them all, why don't you? Oh. Do we get lucky? Is this rank 8? Oh my gosh, the first time we're enjoying a beautiful steak. Okay. 20 steps plus an additional 10 steps if you have a showroom, which I do not. Today's main course, the porterhouse steak, a deliciously expensive steak cut bone in and extra marbled for maximum tenderness. A perfect dish for those who love extravagance. You know what? Let's see if we can open one of these rooms to a showroom. How's that sound? How does that sound, eh? Eh? Well, I got 1 key left. Does this one open without a key? Oh, it does. Oh, wow. Guest bedroom, pantry. Well, the pantry goes upwards. Hmm. Okay. Okay. Locked, I'm guessing. Quite nice. Quite. Lucky last. A fucking lavatory. Oh no, I'm a fool. I should have gone back. I'm a fool. I should have gone back and bought the gems. I'm a fool. Fuck you. Oh, sad. Oh, that's, you know, that's what happens when you play late. You forget shit. Set of gems. There you have 4 gems now. Oh, that's nice. That's oh so nice for me. Open this now. The gate is definitely not open. What a shame. It was quite a good day again. Turned out way better than I expected. It would be hilarious if I had not opened that and found myself some keys. Here you go, pond. There you go. One last little ding. Shame. Oh, such a shame. This game is so fun. Damn. Alright, that's definitely gonna have to be it. It wouldn't have mattered anyway. What was it? 9083? 90 something? It may not be the code for that, but it might be the code for this. 9086741 2020. So 90313 something. 3, 2, 3, 3, 3, 4, 3, 5, 3, 6, 3, 7, 8, 9, 0. Wish I remember what it said. Yeah, nah. Could have possibly 9803 or any of the others. 830. Yeah, but no. Oh my god! Oh my dude, I was literally just ending. Thank you for the raid. Thank you. But you know what? If that's the case, spoilers, what the fuck? Yeah, trees are spoilers. You actually came in at the least spoilery part of the game, right at the beginning of it. Thanks for the raid, baby. Hope you had a lovely day. Your spoilers? Spoilers for a good time. And so are you, you bashful, beautiful bitch. Okay, since I'm here, show me this fucking stupid anal shit. What the fuck? Why are you still on this anal fucking... The anal decompactor 9000. Let me tell you about it. So... essentially, imagine just this giant piston that's just going to be shoving back and forth like... Wait, hold on, I'll actually show you. We were talking about some random ass shit, and then I had the bright idea to you know, they were like, you know, yeah, piston action was what came up, I believe, the words. And then I typed in sniper recoil for game or some shit. Yep, there it is. And this is the piston.
This is the most realistic FPS setup of all time.
Imagine this piston. No! Oh! Yeah. So yeah, you can imagine that was what I said. You know, the piston could be, you know, for the anal decompactor. It turned into the anal decompactor, but you know, can't remember what we were talking about with pistons, but it just led to that. Oh, why should you care? Because it's called the Anal Compactor 9000 sniper attachment. Would like to see it, dude? I see blueprints. Actually, you know what? Never mind. So are you gonna eventually play this yourself, my dude? None of this is, well, this is technically a spoiler, you're already seeing the game, but none of this is a spoiler, as like in the game, you're not spoiling yourself from what is happening in the game. You could stare at this all day. Maybe there's actually an actual deep, dark secret here, I have no idea, but you know. You don't want to piston up your ass? Oh, yeah, well, you know. Don't knock it till you try it. Oh, you're playing it on Saturday with Hila? Wow, that's going to be very interesting. It's going to be very interesting indeed. Don't forget to suggest to play Void Stranger as well with Hila. I mean, the two of you would be would handle that game very well. Oh, praise, my dude, praise. Bless. Wet bless. Honestly, dude, you're gonna, the moment you start playing this game and get to like some of the juicy elements of it, it's gonna get you, man. It's gonna hook you just like Claire Obscure hooks you, and just like Silksong will hook you. It's hard to stay focused on a puzzle consistently, but the game is it teaches you on at a fairly steady pace, and reveals things to you if you're patient. You know, it's just mainly stay patient, you know? And go into just fucking guns blazing. You and Hila together, yeah, it's gonna be a good time. That's for sure. The fuck are you on about? I came back and hearing anal. What the fuck? I'll be in the void before I'm a stranger. Nikki, stop. You don't want to know. I'm about to finish Claire tomorrow. Damn right, baby. Let's go. I'm gonna start getting back to Claire Obscure later in the week. But yeah, no, you'll very much enjoy this game for sure. For sure. You know, and you know, just so you can encapsulate yourself, since Ed still ruined it for me. Not exactly, he didn't ruin anything, but since Ed still likes to like, you know, show off his girthy fucking gameplay that he went through. He went through this game playing over 200 hours. Over 200 hours. And I'm just like, well, I ain't fucking playing it that fucking long, I can tell you right fucking now. It's gonna be like, I don't even know how long can I see? 7 quid? No. Damn. Yeah, I can't tell. I gotta look at my save file. But oh well. I've probably only played like 15 hours so far, right? Maybe. It's not hard to get to 100. I can totally see getting to 100, but then like at that point, it's like a question of whether or not I want to like really like do what you've been doing with Claire Obscure, go the extra mile and like finish everything off, you know? But yeah, 10 or so really good long streams of this should be fun. I hope you really enjoy it. But anyway, I'm going to get back into it, so you go lurk and sleep, and I will do one more run since you guys rated in, and I really appreciate that. Come on. You take care. Oh, I will admit that, you know, it might be a little bit quiet of a game too, but the two of you being there will make it a lot easier. Night-night. Come on. Stop. Dear Lord. You're a real dick. I will say, if you still hear me in the background, there goes my money. The game loves to be a dick. Like so. Doing a quick run. Let's go. Quick run. Bah, black sheep. Have you any fuck for me to get on? Each time you draft a dead end in your house, spread 5 gold in the tomb. New room. Oh, oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. What the hell? Whoa, whoa, what the fuck? What is going on? You guys are seeing the freak out there, right? Like, okay. I think it's because it's like stuck to an animation. Whoa. Okay. Intriguing. Intriguing. Wow. Something's down here. Each of our journeys come to a conclusion here in the tomb. This floor plan is the definitive dead end. Or is it? Oh, escape. Escape fast. Okay, statue. Oh. Okay. Statue. Oh, it's a puzzle. Obviously, it's a fucking puzzle. Okay, that's all. That's one. Oh, 2 more. Okay. What? Oh, hello. Open in the event of my death. Okay. Okay. Simon. So here's where it all ends. seems, at least for me, and of all the... I need to get closer, I'm sorry. Simon, so here's where it all ends. At least for me. And for all the picturesque places of this grand estate, I chose this dreary, dank dungeon to be laid to rest. And that same dim, sober fate fell upon my father, and his father before him, who loved the outdoors even more than myself. They say there is no stronger bond of servitude than tradition. And family tradition, thrice as strong. These are chains that seldom bend and never break. And I do wonder what plans and prospects of yours will be sacrificed upon the family font of convention. What biography of your own will, of your own will you forsake to add another page to your father's memories and your mother's or mine? In our youth, we are gifted with dreams and ambitions. At our death, we are left with realities and regrets. I think there is no greater sin than to perpetuate. God, I can't read the squiggles. Perpetuate? Whatever. Tradition that stagnates growth, that strangles purpose, that suffocates dreams. What point is there to live another's life at the sake of our own? Oh, how I wish to have been buried underneath that great oak, overlooking the plain, the wondrous woods, and the worldly mountains. Remains sounded actually kind of cool. And the wild holly that surrounds the trunk. A perpetual, or is that what he said? Perpetual tradition. Yeah. No. Perpetuate. Perpetuate. Got it. A perpetual token of sympathy laid across my grave. What dreadful tradition is it that dumped me in this sunless hollow? And if by morbid example this dark crypt makes any impression whatsoever on you, if reading this letter within these damp halls plants in you a seed of hope, if these words might grant you the strength to bend, if not break these chains, then would I cherish this tomb more than oak, and say more and spruce than oaks and Seymour and spruce. More than the wondrous woods and worldly mountains. Again, I nearly said remains. Worldly remains. This cold stone room would become the most cherished place in all our to me. I would have you raise a shrine upon the spot to commemorate the moment of your liberty. To treat this sepulture, to treat this sepulture as hallowed ground, to realize that grand gestures can be as effective as they are the trees? The tree? Theatre? I don't know what that word means. I'm sorry. And to, in turn, as recompense for the freedom thus granted you, commit yourself to be buried here. Wow. Here within the mausoleum of dreams. And when that day comes to write your own letter, to inspire the next generation that follows in our footsteps. As in tradition, Herbert F. Sinclair. Is it S? Very cool. Very cool indeed. Can't believe it. We managed to do one more run, which was very nice, and actually get some progress. I do not mind that at all. He just recently passed. Okay, another puzzle to be thought about. We have the angels. Like in the church. The angel with that. The angel with a broom. The angel with a hoe. The angel with a scepter. The angel with whatever that is, a pool cue, a pool button, and the angels with a duster and a pitchfork. 8 angels, right? Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 angels? 1, 2, 3. 7 angels that are visible in the church, not 8. Like I've been theorizing this entire time, there's only 7 here. So I don't need all of that. All of them. I just need 7 of them. We still don't know the order. Still don't know the order. I'm going to have a look at my VOD. Because I can... So I don't think I have a church in here, do I? Oh, I do have a chapel. Well, actually, it'd be quicker and easier for me to go out and look there. I got 26 steps. Let's do that. Wee. The tomb of the giants. The tomb of our Lord. Alright, so we have is that the duster? That's the duster, that's the pool cue. Okay, so at least this is easy to see. Okay, so the first angel to do in sequence, right? Sorry, I'm gonna sit up, my bad. The first angel to do in sequence is the angel with it looks like a the hoe. The hoe. The hoe goes first, guys. Where's my book? Pencil. Hoe. 1. 2. 2 is over here. 2 is the pool button. Pool. 3 is duster. Duster. 4, which is this one, is the duster. That looks like a duster. No, that's a chimney sweep. Sweep? But that is definitely a duster. Or is it? Oh, I can't tell. Oh, is that a pitchfork? Hold on. What are you? A brush? And you? Scepter? So it's either you're a duster or whatever sweeper. It could be interchangeable, these two. Interchangeable. Question mark. Okay, well, 5. 5 is 5. Wait. Oh, my controller, no! No! Stop walking! Ah, damn it, lose another coin, whatever. Where's number 5? Wait, 1, 2, oh, that one, 5, no. Brush. 5, brush. 6. Oh, looks like a brush, right? Yeah. 6 is... looks like a horse jockey. So it's a cane. Cane? H cane. And then 7 is Scepter. 7 Scepter. Okay, so to go again, we got number 1, which is the hoe. We got number 2, which is the pool. Number 3 is what looks like, I think it was a pitchfork. I think it was a fork. At least the statue looks like a fork. But we can say it's a duster. And then 4 is an actual chimney sweep duster, but 5 is a brush, 6 is a cane, and 7 is a scepter. That is good. Let's go find out if we can solve something. Isn't this exciting? We may have discovered something brand new. Like, this is something about the game that just keeps on giving you more and more to do. And like, as a gamer, that is exactly the what you want from a game. Like, as a veteran here, like, all right, let's put all of these back up. See, that's the cane there. I'm gonna put them all back into position. Reset every single one of them. Yeah, see, that's a duster. That is definitely a fork. It was a fork. So we get everybody back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7. Where's 7? 7, I think that was it. 1, 2, yeah. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Or so number 1 is the hoe. Number 1 is hoe. Where are you? Oh dear hoe. Show thyself. Hoe. Number 1. Then pool. Number 2. Then fork, number 3. Yeah, fork. Then duster, which is this one, right? Alright, let me double check. That's a brush or a broom. That's the cane. And that's a scepter. Yes. So, duster. Sorry, sweep, yep, duster, brush. Cane. Yep. Yeah, it looks like a jockey, right? And scepter. That was done correctly. Cross your fingers. Open sesame. Yes! Yes! Oh my god. Oh god, I'm I'm all hot. Oh, that's so good. This is like beating like the hardest Elden Ring boss or any of the oh my god, or any of the most difficult things I ever faced playing any other games, any other platformers. Oh, let's go. And I'm gonna guess there's gonna be a door down here that I gotta open that I just don't have the resources to do so. Holy. Marking that. Marked. Oh, let's go. Hello, you. You, the 8th. The 8th angel. What did I say? Wow, I called it from the beginning. Alright, maybe these are the founding family members. Ah, a big arrow pointing in this direction. Okay, okay. Okay. Hello, the Reaper. Oh, the game just keeps opening up. Oh, why do you do this to me? So good. So good. Holy shit. Holy shit. So, I don't know where we are, but it seems like there are several little areas to go in this underground area. The 7th angel. I mean, the 8th angel, the angel of death. Yes. Yes. And it's pointing at kind of looks like that island in the middle there, or it could be pointing at the area that the map is just missing right there. Okay. Okay. Evacuation tunnel, those are the stairs we came down. Right? We haven't found any lakes yet, so I think we started in one of those rooms over there and we moved down. Or is that the stair there on the bottom right? No, that can't be the case because it's would have seen the water. Oh my gosh, so good. I've been needing to pee for like an hour now. God, I gotta keep going. I gotta keep going. Oh my gosh. Hey, baby. Brow. Brow. Okay, relax, relax. Sit back a bit. Oh. Get comfy, get comfy. Ready? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, this is so cool. Oh my god. Okay, I think I know what the boiler room's for now. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Holy flippolino. Flippadadido. Yeah, just jump for it, mate. Just, you know, just yeah. 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 Alright, fine. Gotta figure out where the power is. Gosh. Shit. Oh, I can't. Okay. I'm a man. What in the world? Okay. Oh my gosh, this is so good. Upgrade material. Oh my gosh. Damn, this is so good. Oh my gosh. Okay, we have what? You know what? I'm just gonna go over here. I'm just gonna zoom in. I'm gonna just oh yeah, zoom in, baby. Angel points to dreams. It points to the dreams. Foundation elevator 2, concealed entrance, cliffside exit, minecart. That's where I am right now. Where 4? Fountain entrance, tomb entrance, torch chamber, rotating gear, and the north lever. So where is 4? 4 is not on the map yet. Where is 4? Is 4 on here? No, 3 is over there though. Okay, that's fine. We're still finding stuff. That's cool. It's cool. Oh, hold on a sec. So the game's just gonna freak out a little. Ooh, we got some good upgrade material here. Do I even have a room that can upgrade stuff? If I find a key, maybe I can find something. We're running out of steps though, real quick. I gotta think about this. How come I didn't go into the den? How did I not go into the den and check? Man, this day has become so good. Oh boy. Okay. Explore. Flooded. That's why we need the pump room. That's why we need the pump room. Fine. Oh, this game is so interesting. Let's try the minecart one more time. Alright. Maybe I can squeeze it here. Up to. No, definitely not. Damn. That's all I can find out for now. Oh man, we got some good information there. Run out steps. Oh my. Pump room! Oh, you mongrel! Couldn't find a key. Might as well. And plenty of gems today, though. Pump control panel, pump room, tank. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. So much information, it's ridiculous. Okay. Okay. Fountain, reservoir, aquarium, kitchen, greenhouse, or pool. Oh my gosh. Security. I needed one more step to get my upgrade. Come on, game. I wonder if I can like sprint in there and grab a computer. I cut this one off. Now, how do I funnel it back into this? Okay, so now what do I do this? Don't understand. I'll have to go over it later when I look at that properly, but let's see if we can get our upgrade, shall we? Come on, come on, come on! Damn it. Oh well. Gonna have to get that upgrade another day. Mount Holly, Cozy Cottage. Oh, that's so good. Oh, yeah, an extra hour today. Save and quit. It's been fun. Thanks guys for hanging out. Really appreciate it. We shall see. See Nami. What an amazing game. What an amazing game. Well, thanks one and all once again for being here, for coming in, being yourselves, being you. Don't ever stop believing. Put your heart to that feeling. Gotta go and say hi. Hey Sam, baby. Mwah. Hugs to you too. I'm gonna go and raid Nami. And tomorrow's gonna be a very big day of getting some stuff done, so expect a lot of that. See you all soon. He's an amazing guy, a beautiful Australian actor, Australian. Well, he does have done voice acting roles. Amazing Australian streamer who is playing Hades at the moment. So please go spread your love over there. It is absolutely, it's one of the best places. It's one of the reasons, he is one of the reasons why I started streaming, and you know, just, yeah, a bloody great place to enjoy yourself. So I'll see you all next time. Okay? Peace.